Tonight is for you. For the tired part of you that has been thinking and worrying without rest. For the part of you that has been trying so hard to hold everything together. You have carried so much in your mind and in your heart. Thought after thought. Concern after concern. Loop after loop of what if and why and what next. Right now, you do not need to solve any of it. You do not need to figure anything out. You do not need to be strong or productive or impressive. This is your time to rest. This is your time to soften. This is your time to let your mind loosen its grip, so your body and your nervous system can remember what it feels like to feel safe again. Go ahead now and find a position that is as comfortable as possible. You might be lying in your bed. You might be on a couch. You might even be in a favorite chair that feels familiar and supportive. There is no perfect way to do this. You do not need to get it right. You only need to be comfortable enough that your body can soften and your mind can begin to slow down. If you need to adjust your pillow, straighten your blanket, or change your position, take a moment to do that now. Make sure that anything you need for the night is taken care of. If you use an alarm in the morning, let it be set. If there is a light that needs to be dimmed or turned off, allow yourself to do that. This is about creating the smallest, simplest bubble of safety and comfort that you can create right now. And when you are ready, let your body settle. Let your head be supported. Let your arms rest wherever they feel most at ease. Let your legs become heavy and still. If your eyes are still open, you may gently allow them to close now. There is nothing out there that you need to watch or monitor. You are allowed to turn inward. You are allowed to step away from the noise of the day. As your eyes close, notice the darkness behind your eyelids. This soft darkness is not empty. It is like a quiet room that is waiting to welcome you. A private space where you do not have to perform for anyone. Take a slow breath in through your nose. Do not force the breath. Just allow a gentle, easy inhale. And as you breathe out through your mouth or your nose, let the exhale be just a little longer than the inhale. Again, a soft, natural breath in. And a long, easy breath out. With each exhale, imagine that your body is sinking one small layer deeper into whatever is holding you. The mattress, the cushion, the fabric beneath you, all of it is willing to carry your weight. You do not have to hold yourself up right now. You do not have to brace for the next thing. You are allowed to let go just a little more in this moment. If your mind is still moving quickly, if thoughts are jumping from one topic to another, if worries are trying to pull you into conversation, that is completely all right. Your mind has been working very hard to protect you. It has been scanning for danger, planning, replaying, rehearsing, trying to keep you safe in every possible way. You do not need to fight these thoughts. You do not need to push them away. You do not need to argue with them or convince them to stop. Instead, you can simply let them be there, like distant voices in another room, while you choose to rest here in this one. Take another easy breath in. And as you breathe out, imagine you are turning down the volume on those thoughts. Just a few small clicks. They are still there, but they are softer now, further away. You do not have to fix anything in your life in this moment. You do not have to make any decisions. You do not have to know exactly how tomorrow will go. For these next moments, your only job is to rest, to breathe, to allow the overthinking part of you to loosen its grip, and to remember that you are more than your thoughts. Notice now the way your body is being held. Feel the points of contact between you and the surface beneath you. The back of your head, your shoulders, your arms, the weight of your hips, the length of your legs, your heels or the tops of your feet. All of these places are supported. You are not falling. You are not failing. You are being held. If there is any part of your body that feels tight or guarded right now, you do not need to force it to relax. You can simply notice it and say quietly inside, "I see you." You might even imagine placing a gentle hand of kindness on that tense place in your mind. as if you are saying to your own body, "It is all right to soften now. It is all right to rest." Take another slow breath in. And as you exhale, imagine your whole body settling one more level down, as if you are sinking into a soft, safe nest that is prepared just for you. You do not need to be anywhere else right now. You do not need to keep up with anyone. You do not need to meet any expectations. You are allowed to be exactly as you are in this very moment. If your mind tries to tell you that you are behind, or that you have not done enough, or that you should be doing more even now, you can gently answer, "Right now, my only work is to rest." Notice how that feels in your body. Notice if there is the smallest shift, perhaps in your shoulders, perhaps in your chest, perhaps in your stomach. Even if the shift is very small, it still matters. Every tiny moment of softening is a step away from constant vigilance, and a step toward safety, ease, and sleep. Breathe in slowly. And breathe out completely. You might imagine now that with each exhale, you are setting down something you have been carrying. A worry about tomorrow, an old memory from the past, a conversation that replayed again and again in your mind. You do not have to throw these things away. You do not have to pretend that they do not matter. You are simply placing them gently on the bedside table of your awareness, just for tonight. they will still be there in the morning if you need them. But tonight, your mind needs a break from guarding them. Your nervous system needs a break from carrying them. Take another soft breath in. And as you exhale, imagine your mind setting down one more small bundle of worry. Then another, and another, until there is just a little more space inside your chest. You might sense that this night is different. That this night is not about pushing yourself through one more task. Not about scrolling through one more story, or thinking through one more problem. This night is about being gentle with yourself. This night is about remembering that you are human, and that even the strongest, most capable people need moments of complete softness. You are allowed to have that softness. You are allowed to have a place inside and around you where overthinking loosens, where your breath slows, and where sleep can find you naturally. For now, there is nothing you need to do to make that happen. You do not need to force your mind to be quiet. You do not need to chase sleep. You will simply be guided step by gentle step from the noise of the day into a quieter inner sanctuary. As we move forward, you will not need to remember every word. You do not even need to stay fully awake. If you drift in and out, if you miss some parts and hear others, that is perfectly all right. Your deeper mind hears what it needs to hear. Your body understands how to follow the invitation to rest. Your nervous system knows how to move from alert to calm to sleep. when you give it time and kindness. So once more, take a slow breath in and a long, easy breath out. Feel your body supported. Feel the weight of you as something that can be held, not something that you must carry alone. You are here. You are safe enough in this moment to rest. You are allowed to let your mind unwind. You are allowed to release the constant need to think and rethink and overthink. Little by little, breath by breath, you are beginning a gentle journey away from worry and toward a deeper, quieter ease. As you rest here now, let your awareness come back to the simple feeling of breathing. You do not need to breathe in any special way. There is no perfect rhythm you must follow. Your body already knows how to breathe. You are simply choosing to notice it. Feel the beginning of an inhale, that slight gathering of air at the entrance of your nose, the coolness of the breath as it moves in, the gentle expansion in your chest or your belly. Then follow the exhale. Feel the way your body softens as the air leaves. Notice how your shoulders may drop a tiny bit. Notice how your jaw may loosen just a little. Notice how the muscles of your back release, even if it is only a subtle shift. Inhale, a little light coming in. Exhale, a small wave of letting go. You do not need to count your breaths unless it feels helpful. If you would like to, you may gently breathe in for a count of 4. And out for a count of 6. But if counting feels like effort, you can simply stay with the feeling. The rise and the fall. The coming in and the letting go. Notice the temperature of the air in the space around you. Is it cool against your cheeks? Or warm and gentle against your skin? Allow yourself to receive the air exactly as it is, without needing it to be different. Notice the fabric that touches your body. The sheet or blanket over you. The clothing against your shoulders and arms. The pillow beneath your head. The mattress or surface beneath your back and legs. You do not have to label any of these sensations as good or bad. You can simply notice them. This softness, this slight pressure, this warmth, this support. If there is any small change you need to make in order to feel more comfortable, you are free to make it now. Perhaps you shift your hips a little. Perhaps you roll one shoulder back. Perhaps you pull the blanket higher or lower. Give yourself permission to move in whatever way allows your body to feel a little more at ease. Then let yourself be still again. Not rigid, not frozen, just gently resting. As you rest, notice any sounds around you. Maybe there is a faint hum from somewhere in the house. Maybe distant traffic, or the soft movement of air in the room. You do not need silence in order to rest. Instead, you can imagine that each sound is part of a gentle backdrop, like waves far away on a shore, or a soft, steady breeze passing through the trees. If a sound catches your attention, simply notice it. Acknowledge it. And then let your attention drift back to your breath. The gentle rise and fall within you. Thoughts may continue to appear. This is natural. Your mind has practiced thinking all day long. It does not simply shut off because you are lying down. You might notice a thought about something you did today. You might notice a thought about something you wish you had said or not said. You might notice a thought about tomorrow, the tasks, the conversations, the unknowns. When you become aware of a thought, you do not need to push it away. You can simply say inside, thinking, and then let it drift by, like a small cloud moving across a wide sky. The sky does not chase the cloud. The sky does not argue with the cloud. The sky simply allows the cloud to pass. Your mind can be like that sky. If you notice that you have become wrapped up in a train of thought, maybe replaying a scene or rehearsing what you might say, or imagining what could go wrong, recognize that moment gently. You might say inside, I notice I am in a story. And then, with kindness, guide your attention back to the feeling of your body lying here. Back to the weight of your head on the pillow. Back to the contact of your shoulders with the surface beneath you. Back to the simple, steady rhythm of your breath. Each time you come back, you are practicing a new way of being with yourself. You are teaching your mind that it is safe to step out of the loop of overthinking and into the sensation of this present moment. There is nothing harsh about this practice. There is no punishment for drifting. Every time you notice that you have gone away, you can simply thank your awareness for returning. And then gently, kindly, bring your focus back to your breath, back to your body resting here. Feel now the natural weight of your body. The gentle pull of gravity. Allow yourself to surrender into that pull, as if the earth itself is holding you. You do not need to hold yourself up with tension. You do not need to keep your muscles ready for action. You can let your bones be heavy. You can let the muscles that have worked for you all day begin to let go. Take a slow, soft breath in. And as you exhale, imagine that you are releasing just a little more effort from your body. Effort in your face. Effort in your shoulders. Effort in your chest. Effort in your hands and fingers. Effort in your legs and feet. You do not have to make your body relax. You are simply creating the conditions where relaxation is possible. Safety, warmth, permission to let go. If you would like, you can imagine a soft, gentle light above you. It might be a warm, golden light. It might be a cool, soothing blue. Choose whatever color feels calming and reassuring to you. See this light pouring down over your body. like a slow, gentle waterfall of ease. It touches the top of your head, the crown, and flows down over your scalp, down over your forehead and temples. As it moves, you do not need to do anything. You are simply receiving this gentle wash of calm. The light flows down over your closed eyes, soothing the small muscles around them. It moves over your cheeks and the bridge of your nose. It touches your jaw and the space under your tongue. If there is any clenching or gripping there, allow the light to soften it. Your mouth can rest. Your tongue can rest. Your jaw can hang a little looser, relaxed and at ease. The gentle light continues to flow down over the back of your head, down along the sides of your neck, and across the tops of your shoulders. Your shoulders have been carrying so much. The weight of responsibility, the weight of expectation, the weight of all the things you think you must be and do. You do not have to sort through all of that right now. You can simply let this warm, soothing light ease your shoulders down. Let the muscles spread and flatten a little more into the surface beneath you. Let your upper back widen and rest. If it feels comfortable, you can take a slightly deeper breath in and gently lift your shoulders toward your ears. Holding that tension for a moment. And then, as you exhale, let them drop and soften. releasing a wave of stored tightness. Feel the difference. Even if it is subtle. Even the smallest shift is a step toward ease. The soothing light flows now down both arms. From your shoulders into your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and all the way into your wrists, hands, and fingers. Your arms have reached and held and carried so many things today. Now they are allowed to do nothing. They are allowed to rest exactly where they are. Notice the position of your hands. Are they resting on your belly? At your sides? On the blanket? There is no right place for them to be. Wherever they are, that is enough. Feel each finger, each hand growing a little heavier, a little warmer, a little more relaxed. The light continues to move now. Down across your chest. Notice the rise and fall there with your breath. The gentle expansion as air moves in, and the soft settling as air flows out. Within your chest, your heart has been beating faithfully all day. It has been with you through every thought, every emotion, every moment of stress, and every moment of relief. You might place a hand over your heart now, if that feels comfortable. Feel the movement beneath your palm. Feel the warmth there. You do not need to say anything out loud. But you might quietly think, "Thank you." Thank you to your heart for working so hard. Thank you to your body for carrying you. Thank you to yourself for making the choice to rest right now. As the light flows down, it moves along your rib cage, around to your back, soothing the muscles along your spine, softening any hidden knots of tension that you may have been unaware of. Your upper back, your mid-back, your lower back. All of it is invited to release. To settle, to let the surface beneath you do the work of holding you up. The light pools now in your belly. You may notice the gentle rise and fall there as you breathe. So many emotions live in this part of the body. Anxiety often tightens here. Fear grips here. Worry can churn here. You do not need to dig into any of that. You do not need to understand every feeling. You can simply allow this warm, calming light to rest in your belly, softening what it can soften, easing what it can ease. For now, as your breath moves in and out, imagine that you are gently massaging your own nervous system with each cycle. Inhale, a touch of calm. Exhale, a touch of release. In a few moments, you will be guided to move your awareness more deliberately through each part of your body. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. So that every area that has been holding stress can be invited to let go. For now, stay with the feeling of being here. Breathing gently, supported fully, held by the surface beneath you, held by this moment. You do not have to rush this process. There is nowhere else you need to be. Nothing else you need to do. Allow one more slow, soft breath in. And a long, easy breath out. And know that with each breath, you are preparing the way for a deeper release, for a quieter mind, for a night of true rest. Now, gently bring your attention to the very top of your head. To the crown. Imagine that your awareness is like a soft, warm hand. Resting lightly on that area. You are not trying to change anything. You are simply noticing. Sense the skin of your scalp beneath that awareness. Notice any tingling, any coolness, any warmth, or even a sense of numbness or nothing at all. Whatever you notice is completely all right. There is no right way for this to feel. You are just allowing this part of you to be seen, to be included in your circle of care. Let that gentle awareness spread now across your whole scalp. Over the top of your head, down the back of your head, to the sides, above your ears, and forward toward your forehead. If there is any tightness, any sense of gripping, you might quietly invite it to soften. You do not need to force it. Just offer the invitation and allow your exhale to carry away a small layer of tension. Now let your awareness settle at your forehead. Notice the space between your eyebrows. This area often holds effort, concentration, concern. On your next breath out, imagine that this space is widening and smoothing. As if a gentle hand has come to smooth away the lines of the day. Sense the muscles around your eyes. The tiny muscles that work so hard to focus, to scan, to stay alert. Allow your eyelids to feel heavier. If they feel ready, let them sink more fully against your eyes. Let the space behind your eyes feel soft and quiet. You might imagine a cool, soothing cloth resting over your eyes. Or a gentle, warm compress. Whichever feels more comforting to you. Let that image help those small muscles relax, releasing effort, releasing strain. Allow your awareness to move to your temples. Notice any throbbing, any pulsing, any tightness. Breathe in as if you are sending kindness into these areas. And breathe out as if you are letting the tightness melt and flow away. Now sense your cheeks. The skin there, the muscles beneath. If your face has been holding emotion today, if there has been crying or smiling that felt a little forced, or a mask you felt you had to wear, let your cheeks know that they can rest now. Bring your awareness to your nose. Notice the air moving in and out through your nostrils. Cooler air on the inhale. Slightly warmer air on the exhale. You do not need to change anything about this breath. Just let it flow in and out. Now, gently notice your jaw. Your jaw may have clenched at times today. It may have held back words. It may have pressed through stress or frustration. On your next inhale, breathe into your jaw. And as you exhale, allow it to loosen. You might let your teeth part slightly. Your lips can remain softly closed or rest slightly open. Let your tongue relax, heavy and soft in your mouth. Notice the space inside your mouth. Let it feel spacious, unrestricted, unhurried. Now hold your entire face in your awareness. From your forehead to your eyes, your cheeks, your mouth and jaw. Imagine a wave of softness passing over your whole face. Smoothing and settling every small muscle. Let your face feel like it is gently dropping its mask, becoming simple, natural, at ease. Allow your attention to drift down now into your neck. Notice the front of your throat. This is where so many words pass through. Things you wanted to say. Things you held back. Things you whispered to yourself inside. If this area feels tight or guarded, you do not have to stretch it or adjust it. You can simply breathe into it with kindness. On the exhale, imagine tension dissolving and flowing down into the bed beneath you. Now move move your awareness to the sides of your neck. And the back of your neck. These muscles work all day to hold your head upright. To keep you looking out into the world. Let these muscles know that they are allowed to let go. They do not have to hold up the world tonight. All they have to do is soften and be supported. Imagine the warm, soothing light of your awareness flowing down into your shoulders. Your shoulders may have been rounded forward, bracing against stress, or pulled up slightly, as if preparing for impact. On your next inhale, notice how your shoulders feel. On your exhale, invite them to drop even a few millimeters. Let them slide away from your ears. Let them grow heavier, wider, more at ease against what is holding you. Your awareness now begins to travel slowly down your arms. First into your upper arms. Maybe you notice subtle sensations, a heaviness, a light pulsing, or simple stillness. If there is any effort lingering in these muscles, allow your breath to bring them a sense of release. With each exhale, they are allowed to grow looser and heavier. Let your awareness move into your elbows. These joints bend and straighten throughout your day. They help you reach for what you need. Now they are resting. Let them feel warm, soft, and unburdened. Awareness flows down into your forearm. The muscles that type, carry, hold, work in so many small, unnoticed ways. Breathe in, and as you breathe out, allow your forearms to melt more deeply into their resting place. They do not need to be ready for action. They are off duty now. Now sense your wrists. Notice their position, any subtle angle, the contact with fabric or air. Offer them the same softness, the same invitation to rest. Let your awareness unfold into your hands. Notice the palms, the backs of your hands, each finger from thumb to little finger. Your hands have done so much today. They have held devices, tools, other hands. They have been the bridge between your inner world and the outer. Now they are allowed to simply exist. They do not have to grip anything. They do not have to control anything. You might imagine that each hand is resting in a warm, gentle pool of water. This water holds your hands completely. There is no effort required. Let your fingers loosen. Let your palms soften. Let your hands become heavy and relaxed. Notice now how it feels to have your entire head, neck, shoulders, and arms resting. From the crown of your head all the way down to your fingertips, you are allowed to feel the weight of that relaxation. Bring your awareness back to your chest. Notice the gentle movement there with your breath. Your lungs filling and emptying. Your rib cage expanding and softening. Within your chest, your heart continues its steady rhythm. You might feel it as a beating, a pulsing, or perhaps only as a subtle presence. Allow this whole area to be bathed in a feeling of warmth and safety. Imagine that each inhale brings in calm, and each exhale releases a little more of the tension that has been stored there. Let your awareness slide down along your side, tracing your rib cage. Notice the spaces between each rib. As you breathe, they open slightly and then settle again. Now bring your attention to your upper back. The area between your shoulder blades. This part of you has helped to keep you upright through your day. On your next exhale, imagine that this whole area is spreading and softening. Like a blanket that is being gently laid down. Let your awareness travel down along your spine. Vertebra by vertebra. From your upper back into your mid-back and down into your lower back. If you notice any tightness here, breathe into it as if you are sending comfort directly into those muscles. As you exhale, imagine that tightness slowly loosening, unraveling, letting go. Your entire back is being supported. You do not need to hold it up. You can allow the surface beneath you to carry this part of you completely. Now gently bring your awareness to your belly. Notice the rise and fall there as you breathe. Perhaps your breath is shallow. Perhaps it is deeper. Whatever it is enough. This area often holds worry and fear. tightness in the stomach, butterflies, a knot that seems to sit there without words. You do not need to untie that knot right now. You do not need to analyze what it means. You can simply imagine that your breath is like a warm hand resting over your belly. Offering comfort, reassurance, permission to soften. If your belly feels safe enough to expand a little more with each inhale, allow that. If it prefers to move only a little, that is also all right. You are working with your body, not against it. Become aware now of your sides and your waist. The places where clothing may rest, where you may feel the band of fabric or the edge of a blanket. Let these areas be included in your field of ease. Allow them to slacken and rest. Now move your attention to your pelvis. The bowl of your hips. Notice the points where your body meets the surface beneath you. You might sense pressure there, weight, or a simple feeling of solid contact. Your pelvis holds much of your sense of stability and grounding. On your next breath out, imagine this whole area dropping more fully into support. Like a stone that has finally come to rest on the riverbed. Let your awareness travel into your hips. These joints carry you through your day. They have supported every step, every turn, every movement. Now they are free to be still. To relax into the softness beneath them. Invite the muscles around your hips to let go, even if just a little. Begin to sense your thighs. The large muscles at the front of your legs, the hamstrings at the back. Perhaps you feel heaviness here. Perhaps you feel warmth or a subtle buzz of energy. Whatever you notice, allow it to be exactly as it is. Breathe in, and on your exhale, let your thighs sink down. As if the mattress is gently rising up to cradle them. Bring your focus to your knees. These joints bend and straighten all day, often without thanks. Now they are resting. Imagine a circle of soft light around each knee. Holding them, supporting them, protecting them. Let your knees relax into that light. Let your attention drift down into your calves. These muscles may have been tense from walking, standing, or even from sitting in one position for too long. As you breathe out, imagine that your calves are uncoiling. Like a tightly wound spring that is finally allowed to release. Notice the backs of your lower legs resting against the surface. Let them feel heavier, more solid, more fully supported. Now sense your ankles. Notice the angle of your feet. The contact between your ankles and any fabric or air. Offer these small but important joints the same kindness. Allow any remaining tightness to soften. Let your ankles feel free of effort. Finally, bring your awareness to your feet. Notice the tops of your feet, the arches, the heels, the balls of your feet, each toe, from the big toe all the way to the little one. Your feet have carried you all day. From room to room, street to street, task to task. Now they do not need to carry you anywhere. They are allowed to rest completely. You might imagine that your feet are nestled in warm, soft slippers. Perfectly shaped to hold them. The inside of the slippers is cozy and comforting. Your toes can spread and relax. Take a slow breath in all the way down to your feet. As if the inhale is traveling from the top of your head, down your neck, through your chest and belly, along your legs, all the way into your toes. Then exhale, letting any last bits of tension drain out through the soles of your feet. Into the surface beneath you, down into the earth. Now, sense your body as a whole. From the crown of your head to the tips of your fingers, to the tips of your toes. Notice how much more of you is resting now. How much more of you feels supported. How your breath moves more easily through this relaxed landscape of your body. You are lying here, held by the surface beneath you, held by this moment. As your awareness lingers in this sense of full body ease, a quiet picture may begin to form in your mind. You do not need to force it or see it clearly. You can simply allow it to arise in its own way, in its own time. In this picture, you find yourself standing at the top of a wooden staircase. The steps beneath you are made of solid, time-worn oak. As you shift your weight ever so slightly, you feel the sturdy boards under your feet. They are strong, dependable, familiar. You are in a quiet farmhouse. A home that feels like it has been here for many years. You can sense a history in the walls, not a heavy one, but a calm, lived-in presence. Ahead of you is a small door at the very top of the stairs. The paint on the door is soft and muted. Perhaps it is a gentle cream or a pale gray or a warm, earthy tone. Whatever color comes to you feels right. There is a simple handle. When you rest your hand upon it, you feel that it is slightly cool to the touch. As you turn the handle, you sense that what lies beyond this door is yours. A private, peaceful attic sanctuary set aside just for you. The door opens with a soft sound. And you step inside. At once, you are greeted by a gentle warmth. The air in the attic is cozy and still. There is a subtle scent that reaches you right away. A blend of baked apples, a hint of cinnamon, and a faint trace of wood smoke. You step forward fully into the room. And close the door quietly behind you. The small sound of the latch feels like a soft boundary closing. It tells your nervous system, you are inside now, you are safe enough here. Take a slow, easy breath in. drawing in the warm, fragrant air of this attic. As you breathe out, feel your whole body soften a little more. Notice the floor beneath your feet. It is the same strong oak you felt on the stairs. But here it feels gentler. The boards are warmed by the air of the room. Now you become aware of the slippers on your feet. They are soft, perfectly shaped to hold you. Inside, the lining is warm and comforting. Like a kind hand holding each foot with care. You take a few slow steps across the floor. And with each step, your body feels more grounded. The faint creak of wood under your weight does not feel alarming. It feels steady, reassuring, like the house is quietly welcoming you. As your eyes adjust to the soft light, you begin to take in the details of this attic sanctuary. The ceiling slopes gently above you in an A-frame. Wooden beams stretching across like familiar arms. Wrapped around some of these beams are delicate fairy lights. Their glow is soft and golden, not bright. Just enough to give the room a warm, calm feeling. Along the walls, there are low bookshelves. They are filled with books of many sizes and colors. Some are standing straight. Others lean gently against each other, forming an easy, relaxed pattern. Between the books, you see small objects that bring comfort. A candle in a simple glass holder. A smooth stone with a soft sheen. A tiny ceramic animal. A small bowl filled with crystals that catch the light in quiet, subtle ways. On the wooden floor, near a window, there is a wool rug. The rug is thick and soft. Inviting bare feet to sink into it. You imagine how it would feel under your toes. Warm, gentle, cushiony. Beside the rug is a plush armchair. Its fabric is soft and welcoming. There is a blanket draped across the back of the chair. A blanket that looks like it has wrapped many evenings in its warmth. Close by, there is a simple bed. The sheets are smooth and fresh. The pillow looks soft and supportive. A few cushions rest at the head of the bed, adding color and comfort. You also notice a small table near the armchair. On it sits a candle, unlit for now, and perhaps a small object that holds meaning for you. It might be a photograph, a journal, a small plant, or something else that feels personal and supportive. If there is anything you would like to add to this room in your imagination, you are completely free to do so. Maybe you would like a favorite cushion, a particular color of blanket, a piece of art on the wall, a comforting scent in the air. Whatever would make this attic feel even more like your own sanctuary. Allow it to appear now. Give yourself full permission to shape this space in any way that supports you. You turn slightly, and your attention is drawn to the source of the warmth in the room. In one corner of the attic, there is a small cast iron wood stove. Behind its glass door, a gentle fire is burning. Flames curl and swirl in shades of deep orange, red, and soft gold. You can hear the faint crackle of the logs inside. Not loud, just a soft, steady sound. A quiet reminder that you are in a place that is cared for. The warmth from the stove reaches out into the room. You can feel it on your skin. It is the kind of warmth that eases your muscles, that encourages your shoulders to drop, that tells your body it is safe to relax. Take another slow breath in. And as you exhale, imagine that you are breathing out any last shivers of tension, letting the warmth of this room seep deeper into you. Now you turn toward the window. It is an A-frame window set into the sloping wall. The glass is clear and inviting. You walk slowly across the wooden floor, each step steady and grounded, until you reach the rug by the window. You sink down into the plush armchair. The cushions welcome your weight. You feel yourself held from behind, supported along your back, your hips, your legs. You reach for the blanket draped over the back of the chair. The fabric is soft beneath your fingers. You draw it down and across your lap. Tucking it around your legs and feet in whatever way feels most comfortable. As you settle, you let your body sink more fully into the chair. Your spine is supported. Your neck is at ease. Your arms can rest on the armrests or along your lap. Wherever wherever they feel most relaxed. Now, allow your gaze in this inner scene to move out through the window. Outside, evening has arrived. The sky is painted in deep shades of violet and blue. Near the horizon, there may still be a faint glow of the day that has passed. But above, the color deepens, inviting rest. The land outside is covered in snow. Fields stretch out gently, blanketed in white. The snow glistens softly in the fading light, like a quiet shimmer across the earth. In the distance, you see a forest of tall trees. Perhaps they are pines, perhaps oaks with their branches bare. Snow rests on their limbs, a soft, peaceful weight. Snowflakes are still falling. They drift down slowly from the sky. Not in a rush. Each flake unique, small, gentle. They land on the fields, the trees, the roof of the farmhouse, adding layer upon layer of quiet. The world outside the window feels hushed. Sound is softened by the snow. As you look out, you sense that this land is entering a time of rest. Animals retreat to their shelters. The fields lie still. The forest stands calm and silent. This corner of the world is being wrapped in a season of renewal. A season where growth happens quietly below the surface. Where so much life is gathering strength in hidden ways. As you watch, you realize that this peaceful scene speaks to you. Just as the earth rests, you are also being invited to rest. You do not have to stay awake and alert for everything. You do not have to be the one who is always watching, always planning, always prepared. Right now, you are here in this quiet attic. The door is closed. The fire is glowing. The snow is falling outside. And you are allowed to let your whole system slow down. Take another gentle breath in. Let your chest expand. Let your belly soften. And as you exhale, feel yourself melting more deeply into the armchair. Imagine that with each breath out, you are releasing any pressure to solve your life tonight. You are releasing the belief that you must think your way through every possibility, every scenario, every fear. You are not abandoning your life. You are simply setting it gently aside for a while. So that your mind, your body, and your heart can recover. Feel the blanket over your legs. Notice its weight. Not heavy like a burden, but steady like an anchor. It helps you feel contained, gathered, safe enough. Feel the warmth of the room on your face. The gentle heat from the stove brushing against your skin. The soft glow of light reflecting off the walls. You are in a pocket of calm. A small, protected space high above the world. Here, you are not required to perform. You are not required to explain. You are simply allowed to be. As you gaze out at the snowy night, you may notice the first few stars beginning to appear. Tiny points of light in the deepening sky. They seem steady, unhurried, patient. You might imagine that each star holds a quiet blessing for you. A blessing of rest. A blessing of ease. A blessing of release from overthinking. If it feels helpful, you can silently whisper to yourself, I am allowed to rest now. I am allowed to let my thoughts slow down. I am allowed to be held by this night. Stay here for a few moments in this image. Sitting in your armchair, wrapped in your blanket, watching the snow fall beyond the window. Let the quiet outside echo inside you. Let the softness of the night support the softness in your own body and mind. As you sit here in this soft chair, wrapped in your blanket, watching the snow drift down outside the window. Notice how the pace of everything seems slower. The snow does not rush as it falls. The trees do not hurry to move. The sky does not race to change its colors. Everything is unfolding in its own gentle time. Take a slow, easy breath in. Let the coolness of the air in your imagination move through your nose, down into your chest. And as you exhale, feel yourself sinking even more deeply into the comfort of this chair. Now, let your attention drift from the window. Back toward the warm glow of the wood stove. You turn your head slightly in this inner scene and see the gentle flame behind the glass. The logs have settled into embers at the base. glowing in rich reds and oranges. Above them, small tongues of flame dance and curl. You watch the way the fire moves. It does not stay in one shape for long. It flickers, changes, and rearranges itself with every moment. As you observe this, you may begin to notice a quiet truth. Your thoughts move in a similar way. They rise, change shape, fade, and rise again. Thoughts about today, thoughts about tomorrow, memories from years ago, imagined scenes that may never come to pass. Your mind has been burning with this activity for a long time. Trying to keep you safe. Trying to prepare you. Trying to find the perfect answer to every question and every fear. There is nothing wrong with the part of you that does this. It is trying to protect you. It is doing what it learned to do. But here, in this warm attic sanctuary, with the door closed, the snow falling, and the fire glowing, you can feel that you are safe enough in this moment to rest. You do not need the same level of alertness here. You do not need to rehearse every possible danger. You do not need to run through every worst case scenario again. As you watch the fire, you might begin to imagine that each flame is a thought, a worry, a piece of overthinking that has been looping in your mind. You do not need to name them all. You do not need to list each one but you may notice the shape of a familiar concern in one of the flames. Perhaps it is something about the future. Perhaps it is something about the past. Perhaps it is something about yourself. As you breathe in, acknowledge that thought. You might say quietly inside, "I see you." And as you breathe out, imagine that the fire is gently holding that worry for you. Not destroying it. Not erasing your care. But cradling it in warmth so you do not have to grip it so tightly. Take another slow breath in. Let your chest rise beneath your blanket. And as you exhale, imagine another repeating thought softening in the glow of the fire. Perhaps it is a thought that is asked, "What if I fail?" Perhaps it is a thought that whispers, "What if I am not enough?" Perhaps it is a thought that says, "I must keep thinking or something will go wrong." On the inhale, you acknowledge the fear inside that thought. You recognize that it has been trying to keep you prepared. On the exhale, you let the fire hold it. So that you can put it down just for now. You are not ignoring your life. You are not pretending that nothing matters. You are simply allowing your nervous system to enter a different state. A state where rest is possible. Imagine that your mind is like this attic. Many shelves. Many objects. Many things you could focus on. But tonight, you are choosing only a few. You are choosing the warmth of the fire. The softness of the blanket. the quiet of the snow outside, the steady comfort of the chair beneath you, if a thought appears and tries to pull your attention away, you can imagine gently placing it on one of the shelves in this attic. You can picture a book with its name on the spine. Work, relationships, health, unanswered questions. You are not throwing these books away. You are simply setting them on the shelf. You can come back to them another time. For now, you are choosing to sit here in your chair, wrapped in your blanket, with your hands resting softly and your mind resting as well as it can. Take a slow breath in and a gentle breath out. Notice the way the amber light from the stove flickers against the walls. Shadows move slowly across the beams and bookshelves. The room feels alive, but in a calm, soothing way. You become aware again of the scent in the air. That blend of baked apples, cinnamon, wood smoke, and cedar from the wooden walls. As you inhale, imagine that this comforting scent is moving through your whole body. Soothing tense places, settling your breath, telling every part of you it is all right to rest. Your senses are gently engaged. But not overwhelmed. The soft light, the gentle crackle of the fire, the faint glow of fairy lights, the view of snow outside, the feel of the blanket, the scent in the air. All of this weaves together to create a cocoon of calm around you. A cocoon where overthinking can unwind. Where your breath can slow. Where your body can begin to sink toward sleep. As you sit in this deepening quiet, your eyes in the inner scene are drawn to the small table beside your chair. There, resting on a simple coaster, you see a round, handcrafted mug. Its surface is a warm, earthy color, perhaps a deep brown, or a soft, speckled cream. Its shape is gentle and inviting. Steam curls slowly up from the mug. You can smell rich, hot cocoa. Smooth and comforting. On top, a layer of whipped cream. Regular or coconut, whichever feels right for you. Softens and swirls into the warmth below. You reach out at your own pace. Wrapping your hands around the mug. It fits perfectly in your palms. The warmth seeps into your fingers, into your hands, traveling gently up into your arms. Notice the comfort of that warmth. Notice how natural it feels to hold something that is made just for this moment of rest. You lift the mug slightly. And bring it closer. You can smell the chocolate more clearly now. Sweet, deep, reassuring. When you are ready, you imagine taking a slow sip. The cocoa is the perfect temperature. not too hot, not too cool. It glides over your tongue and down your throat. As you swallow, you feel warmth blooming in your chest. Then spreading into your belly. It is a simple, quiet pleasure. Nothing complicated. Just the feeling of being cared for from the inside out. Take a breath in and as you breathe out, imagine that this warmth is radiating through your whole body. Softening any small pockets of tension that remain. You take another slow sip in your mind. Again, the warmth flows down. Filling your belly. Spreading outward. With each sip, you are telling your nervous system it is safe enough to rest. With each sip, you are letting your body know you are allowed to experience comfort. You do not need to finish the whole mug quickly. You can simply hold it. Feeling its warmth in your hands. Setting it down when you wish. And returning to it if you are drawn to take another gentle sip. Notice how, with every small moment of comfort, your mind becomes a little quieter. Your body feels a little heavier. Your breath moves a little more freely. You rest here, in this soft chair, wrapped in your blanket, hands warmed by the mug, eyes resting on the quiet beauty of the snowy night. And deep inside, something in you begins to remember. That there is a place within you that feels like this. a place that is not frantic or panicked, a place that is not controlled by overthinking. It is an inner sanctuary, a quiet center that has been there all along. Even when your thoughts were racing, even when anxiety felt overwhelming, this attic is a picture of that inner sanctuary. The warmth, the safety, the gentle light, the softness, the quiet snow outside. All of it reflects a calm that lives inside you. For now, you do not need to reach for that calm. You do not need to force yourself to feel it. You are simply allowing yourself to sit in a place that mirrors it. So that your body and mind can begin to remember what it is like. This room, this attic, this warm, quiet space is like a mirror of that calm within you. When your days are busy, when your thoughts race, when anxiety feels loud and bright, it can be easy to forget that this calm exists. Overthinking tries to convince you that you must stay alert. That you must keep checking and checking again. That if you relax, something important will be missed. But here, in this sanctuary, you can feel that this is not true for this moment. In this moment, nothing terrible will happen if you rest. In this moment, you are safe enough to let your mind soften. Take a gentle breath in and as you exhale, feel the chair holding you. Feel the blanket across your lap. Feel the warm mug in your hands or resting on the table nearby. You do not need to earn this rest. You do not need to prove anything tonight. Your worth is not measured by how much you think. Your value does not depend on solving everything right now. You might imagine that there is a circle drawn on the wooden floor around your chair. A soft, invisible circle of safety. Inside this circle, nothing urgent can reach you. Inside this circle, there are no demands. Just warmth, quiet, and the invitation to rest. Outside the circle, your life continues to exist. The tasks, the questions, the responsibilities, they are still there. But they are not inside the circle with you right now. You have placed them gently outside. On the shelves, in the fields, in the quiet spaces beyond the window. You can return to them later when you are rested. When your mind is clearer. When your body has had time to restore itself. For now, notice your breath moving in your chest. Feel the warm air from the stove on your skin. Feel the gentle weight of the blanket holding your legs. Feel the chair solid beneath you. If a familiar loop of thoughts begins to spin again, you can practice a simple, kind response. You might say inside, "I hear you." I know you are trying to protect me. And right now, I am choosing to rest. You are not fighting your thoughts. You are not forcing them away. You are gently stepping back from them. The way you might step back from a noisy room and close a door. You can imagine that each thought is like a small slip of paper. On each slip, there is a sentence or a worry written. I must not fail. What if I make a mistake? What if something goes wrong? Instead of holding all of those slips tightly in your hands, you can picture a wooden box on the table beside you. The box is simple, sturdy, and safe. When a worry comes up, you imagine writing it on a slip of paper. Then you place that slip into the box. And gently close the lid. You might say to yourself, I will not carry this all night. It is safe enough to set it down. If I need it, I can open this box again another time. Each time you place another worry into the box, you feel your chest loosen a little. You feel your shoulders soften a little more. You feel your breath become a bit deeper and quieter. You are teaching your body that it is possible to pause. That it is possible to rest even when everything is not solved. That you do not need every answer in order to be allowed to sleep. Overthinking often tells you that if you stop thinking, something bad will happen. But see how gentle this night is. See how calmly the snow falls. See how quietly the fire burns. The world outside your window is holding stillness for you. The sky is not afraid to become dark. The earth is not afraid to lie fallow. The trees are not afraid to stand without leaves for a season. You do not have to be afraid of stillness either. You do not have to fear a quiet mind. You are allowed to enter a season of rest inside this one night. Take another slow breath in. And as you exhale, feel that you are leaning a little more fully into the support around you. You might choose a simple phrase to repeat softly in your mind. Something that tells your nervous system what is happening now. You might say, I am safe enough in this moment. Or, I am allowed to rest now. Or, I do not have to think about everything tonight. Choose one phrase that feels kind and believable. Not something extreme. Just something gently true. Each time your thoughts begin to race, you can return to your phrase. You can pair it with your breath. Inhale softly. Exhale. I am allowed to rest now. Inhale softly. Exhale. I am safe enough in this moment. You are not trying to control every thought. You are simply choosing what you will lean into. You are choosing a calmer voice to sit beside the anxious ones. Notice how the firelight reflects in the window glass. You can see both the outside world and a faint image of your own sanctuary in the glass. Snow falling. Stars beginning to appear. The glow of the stove. The outline of your chair and blanket. This is like your inner experience. There is an outer life, and there is an inner landscape. Both are real. Tonight, you are turning gently toward the inner one. The one that offers quiet, the one that offers warmth, the one that offers the possibility of deep rest. If it feels supportive, you might imagine placing a hand on your heart again in your real body. Feel the contact of your palm. Feel the movement beneath your hand. You might say quietly inside, I am here with you. To the part of me that overthinks, thank you. You can rest now. This is an act of kindness toward yourself. Not a command. Not a fight. A gentle invitation to every part of you to soften, even just a little. The more you sit here, in this warm attic, with the snow outside, the fire glowing, the cocoa warming you from within, the more you feel your body beginning to grow heavier. Your eyelids feel a little weightier. Your jaw feels more relaxed. Your shoulders rest more deeply against the chair. Your legs feel heavy and warm beneath the blanket. Sleep may already be starting to reach for you. That soft, slow pull at the edges of your awareness. That gentle drifting of your thoughts. You do not need to chase it. You do not need to hold on to every word. You do not need to stay fully awake for this to work. Your mind is beginning to trust this place. To trust that it can let go. Because there is a safe inner sanctuary holding you. In a little while, you will be invited to move from the chair to the bed in this attic. To lie down fully. And allow an even deeper layer of rest to unfold. For now, stay for a few more breaths in this chair. Feel the rhythm of your inhaling and exhaling. Feel the warmth around you. Feel the quiet within you growing. Breath by breath. Somewhere between one breath and the next, you begin to sense a quiet knowing inside you. You look around this attic in your mind. The wooden beams, the shelves lined with books and small, comforting objects, the glowing stove, the window framing the snowy night. And you realize this place feels strangely familiar. As if you have been here before, even if you cannot remember when. Take a slow breath in and a gentle breath out. Notice how your body responds to this thought. Maybe your chest loosens a little. Maybe your shoulders soften a bit more. Maybe there is a small, quiet sense of recognition. This attic, this quiet sanctuary, is more than just an imagined room. It is a reflection of something that lives inside you. A calm, a steadiness, a deep inner strength that has always been there, even on the days when you could not feel it. You may think of all the times you have felt overwhelmed. All the nights when your mind would not stop racing. All the moments when anxiety was so loud, you wondered if it would ever quiet down. And yet, you are here. You made it to this moment. You found your way to this gentle practice. To this imagined room that mirrors your inner sanctuary. That means something. It means that somewhere inside you, there is a part that still longs for peace. A part that still believes rest is possible. Let your awareness move slowly around the room. When your attention rests on the warm glow of the fire, you can sense your own inner warmth reflected there. Your kindness, your capacity to care even when you are tired, your deep desire to feel safe. When your attention rests on the shelves, you can sense your own wisdom reflected there. All that you have learned, all that you know about surviving hard times, all the stories that have shaped you. When your attention rests on the blanket over your lap, you can sense your own ability to comfort yourself. To seek softness when you need it. To wrap yourself in whatever small acts of care you have available. When your attention rests on the window and the snowy fields beyond, you can sense your own capacity to pause. To step back from the rush of life. And look out at everything from a distance. Each part of this sanctuary is like a mirror. Reflecting back to you the qualities that already live inside your nervous system. even if they feel faint or far away right now. Take a moment to gently name some of those qualities in your mind. Warmth, stillness, protection, comfort, resilience, gentleness, strength, trust. You do not have to feel them strongly. You do not have to make them appear. It is enough just to acknowledge that they are here. Like embers beneath the surface, waiting for the right conditions to glow again. Choose one quality that feels most important to you tonight. Maybe it is safety. Maybe it is calm. Maybe it is trust. Maybe it is strength or softness. There is no wrong choice. Whatever your heart reaches for is right for this moment. Now, look around the attic in your imagination. Notice where that quality seems to live most strongly in this room. If you chose safety, maybe you sense it in the solid beams above you. In the strong wooden floor beneath your feet. In the steady walls that hold the warmth. If you chose calm, maybe you feel it most in the slow falling snow outside. In the gentle flame of the fire. In the quiet way the light touches every surface. If you chose strength, maybe you see it in the sturdy stove. In the thick wool rug, in the way this attic has stood through many winters and many storms. If you chose gentleness, Maybe you sense it most in the blanket across your lap, in the soft cushions of the chair, in the warm mug in your hand. Let your attention rest on the place in the room where your chosen quality feels strongest. Take a slow breath in as if you are breathing that quality into your body. If you chose safety, inhale the feeling of being held and protected. If you chose calm, inhale the feeling of things moving slowly and gently. If you chose trust, inhale the sense that you do not have to control everything tonight. As you exhale, imagine that quality spreading through your chest. Into your shoulders, down your arms, through your belly, along your legs, all the way to your feet. Again, breathe in, drawing that chosen quality from the room. Into your lungs, into your blood, into the very fabric of your being. Breathe out and let it radiate. You are not pretending. You are not faking strength or calm. You are reconnecting with something that is already yours. Some nights, that connection feels strong. On other nights, it feels faint. Both are all right. Even if tonight it feels like just a tiny thread of calm. A small flicker of safety. A brief moment of trust. It still matters. Small moments like this add up over time. They tell your nervous system a new story. A story where you are not always in danger. A story where rest is not a threat. but a source of strength. Look around your attic sanctuary one more time. See the beams above you, the soft lights, the books and objects on the shelves, the rug, the chair, the bed. The stove and its gentle fire, the window with snow drifting quietly beyond the glass. Every part of this space is on your side. Every detail here is for your comfort. This is a room inside you that you can return to anytime you need. You may whisper to yourself, "Even when my thoughts are loud, this sanctuary is still here." Even when I forget, this calm is still part of me. Tonight, I am letting myself feel a little more of it. Feel how that lands in your body. No pressure. No demands. Just an invitation to receive. Your eyes in this inner scene grow heavier. Your grip on the mug loosens slightly in a safe, comfortable way. Your breathing is slow and steady. You are ready now to be guided from the chair to the bed in this sanctuary. To lie down fully. And allow an even deeper state of rest to unfold. You feel another wave of drowsiness move through you now. A soft heaviness in your eyes, a deeper weight in your limbs, a quiet pull inward. You know it is time to lie down. Not in a rushed way, not as a task to complete, but as a gentle next step in this journey of rest. In the attic, you look once more at the snowy night beyond the window. You take in the glow of the sky, the steady trees, the peaceful, blanketed fields. Then your gaze returns to the room. To the soft fairy lights, to the quiet shelves, to the warm, steady fire, to the simple, inviting bed waiting nearby. In your imagination, you set the mug of cocoa gently back on the table. There may still be a little warmth left inside. You know you can return to it another time if you wish. For now, the warmth that matters most is the warmth already spreading through your body. You take a slow breath in and as you breathe out, you feel yourself beginning to shift. In the attic scene, you place your hands on the arms of the chair. You move with care. No rush. No strain. You feel the soft push of your feet in the slippers against the rug as you slowly rise to stand. Your legs support you easily. Your body knows exactly how to do this. As you stand, the blanket slips from your lap. You gather it in your arms. It feels warm and familiar. You hold it close to your chest for a moment. Almost like a quiet embrace. You turn toward the bed. Each step across the wooden floor is gentle and grounded. The boards beneath your slippers offer a small creak now and then. A soft, steadying sound, like the house is walking with you. When you reach the bed, you pause for a breath. The sheets look smooth and inviting. The pillows are plump and supportive. the covers are turned back just enough, as if this space has been prepared in advance for your rest. You lay the blanket at the foot of the bed or across the top. In whatever way feels right to you. Then, very simply, you slide yourself beneath the covers. Feel the moment when your body meets the mattress. Your legs stretching out. Your back settling. Your head easing down into the softness of the pillow. Take a slow breath in. And as you exhale, imagine that you are releasing the last effort of the day. There is nothing else you have to get up for. Now is the time to lie down fully, to surrender to support. In your real body, as you listen now, notice the ways this matches your own position. You too are lying down. You too are supported. You too are allowed to give your full weight to the surface beneath you. In the attic, you adjust your pillow until your neck feels cared for. You settle your arms in a natural, easy place. Perhaps one arm rests across your middle. Perhaps both hands rest at your sides. There is no perfect position, only what feels good enough. You pull the covers up as high as you wish. Over your legs, over your chest, maybe even up to your shoulders. The weight and warmth wrap around you like a soft cocoon. Turn your attention once more to the window from where you now lie. From the bed, you can still see the snowy world outside. The sky is darker now. A gentle silver light spreads across the field. A full moon has risen, casting a calm glow over everything. The snow shimmers in the moonlight. Each flake that rests on the ground catches just a hint of silver. The whole landscape seems to sparkle softly, quiet and serene. You realize that this night is holding you. The moon, the snow, the stillness of the fields and forest. All of it forms a wide, gentle cradle around your small attic sanctuary. Take another easy breath in and a long, unhurried breath out. Now, as you lie in the bed in this inner scene, allow yourself to move through a second, softer wave of relaxation in your body. This time, the scan will be slower, less detailed. Like a final smoothing of the covers over all of you. Begin once more at the top of your head. Sense your crown resting on the pillow. Invite any leftover tension there to drain away. Sinking down, down, down into the mattress. Let this wave of ease move down over your forehead. If there is any remaining furrow between your brows, let it soften now. Let the skin there become smooth and calm. Feel your closed eyes resting easily. The tiny muscles around them no longer need to scan or focus. They can rest completely. Let the relaxation flow down over your cheeks, into your jaw, if you notice any small clench in your jaw, breathe out and allow it to unhook. Your tongue rests softly. Your lips are loose and relaxed. Your whole face at ease. Feel this softness slip down into your throat. Your voice can rest. You do not need to speak or explain anything here. Let it slide into your neck and the back of your neck. The muscles there relaxing more deeply into the pillow. Then to your shoulders. If there is any last bit of guarding or bracing, allow it to melt now. As if warm sunlight is gently dissolving it. Let this ease travel down both arms at once. Over your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and all the way down into your wrists, hands, and fingers. Your arms grow heavier. Heavier. Comfortably, pleasantly heavy. They are fully supported by the bed. Now feel a gentle wave of relaxation pouring down through your chest. Your breath is moving in a slow, natural rhythm. You do not need to manage it. You are simply noticing the rise and fall. Each inhale brings in calm. Each exhale carries away what you no longer need. Let your upper back and shoulder blades soften. Feel them spreading and resting into the mattress. The bed takes all of their weight, so they do not have to hold anything up. Allow this deep ease to travel down along your spine. From your upper back to the middle, to your lower back. If there has been tension there, send it kindness. With each breath out, imagine it dissolving like mist, fading into the soft darkness beneath you. Now feel your belly softening again. The front of your body is no longer holding itself tight. You can let your abdomen rise and fall with each breath. Gentle, unforced, natural. Let this softness spread into your side. Around your waist. Into your lower abdomen and your pelvis. Your hips sinking more deeply into the bed. Your whole middle feels cradled. Held. Supported from below. Allow the wave of relaxation to move down into your thighs. Both legs at once. Feel the weight of your thighs pressing into the mattress. Not as a burden, but as proof that you can finally let go of holding yourself up. Let the ease flow into your knees. They are still. Comfortable. Resting without any need to move. Then into your calves. Any remaining tightness there can release now. Like a rope being untied, thread by thread. Feel this relaxation reach your ankles. These small joints feel loose and free. There is no tension waiting to move, no preparation for the next step. Finally, sense it arriving at your feet. Your heels, the arches balls of your feet, each toe. Allow your feet to rest completely. There is nowhere they need to take you now. They can let go of the day. Take a slow breath in from the top of your head. All the way down to the tips of your toes. And as you exhale, imagine your entire body sinking as one unit into the bed. Heavier, softer, more at ease. Your body is deeply relaxed now. Your mind is quieter than it was. Your breath is slow and steady. You are very close to sleep. You do not have to force it. You do not have to tell yourself that you must fall asleep right away. In fact, trying to force sleep makes it shy. Instead, you can let go of the idea that you must sleep. You can give yourself permission simply to rest. To lie here in this soft, safe place and be exactly as you are. Sleep will come on its own time. Quietly. Softly. Perhaps in between one word and the next. Perhaps in the spaces between your breaths. You do not need to notice the exact moment it arrives. You only need to keep offering yourself this kindness. This softness. This sanctuary within and around you. In the next part of this journey, you will be invited to release any last clinging thoughts. To thank this attic sanctuary. And to drift into sleep supported by gentle affirmations of safety, ease, and inner strength. as you lie here now in the bed of your attic sanctuary. With the covers wrapped around you and the quiet night holding this small room, notice how very different this moment feels from the beginning of your day. At the start of the day, there may have been rush. Tasks, messages, responsibilities, a sense of needing to keep up. Now, there is only this gentle, slowing breath. This soft bed beneath you. This quiet sanctuary within and around you. If you notice any part of you that still feels tense, any part of you that still worries about whether you will sleep, know that this too is a part that is trying to protect you. Overthinking often believes it must stay on guard. Sleep anxiety often believes it must keep checking. Am I asleep yet? Will I get enough rest? What if tomorrow is hard? You do not have to fight that part. You can simply talk to it with kindness. You might say quietly inside, I know you are trying to help me. I know you are afraid of what will happen if I do not sleep. Thank you for caring about me so much. And for now, it is all right to rest. Take a gentle breath in and a slow, easy breath out. Let the idea of needing to fall asleep drift away for a moment. You do not need to make sleep happen. You do not need to force your mind to shut off. Instead, you can offer yourself something even kinder. You can say, it is enough for me simply to rest here. Even if I do not fall asleep right away, resting like this still nourishes me. Your body hears that. Your nervous system relaxes when you remove the pressure. When you stop treating sleep like a test you must pass. Sleep is not a performance. It is a natural response that comes when the conditions are gentle, safe enough, and unhurried. Right now, you are giving yourself those conditions. You are lying in a safe place. You are wrapped in warmth. You are surrounded by comforting images and sensation. You can tell yourself very softly, I release the pressure to fall asleep. I am allowed simply to rest. If sleep comes, it comes. If it takes time, that is all right. Feel how your body responds to those words. Maybe your chest feels a little less tight. Maybe your stomach eases a bit. Maybe your breathing becomes just a touch smoother. In your attic sanctuary, your eyes drift once more to the fire. The flames are lower now. Softening into a bed of glowing embers. There is still warmth. There is still light. But everything feels slower. Quieter. This is like your mind. At the beginning, the thoughts were bright and active. Like tall flames. Now they have softened into a gentle glow. Still present, but no longer racing. You do not need your thoughts to disappear. they are allowed to be there. Just softer, further away, less demanding. Turn your attention now to the room itself. Notice how it holds you. The beams above, strong and steady. The walls, keeping out the cold and wind. The floor, supporting the bed that supports you. This attic is like a gentle guardian. It has one purpose right now: to give you a place where you can let go. You might imagine quietly thanking this room. Not with big words, just with a soft feeling of gratitude. Thank you for giving me a place to rest. Thank you for holding me tonight. Thank you for helping my mind release its grip. Notice the shelves again, lined with books and objects. They have received the worries and thoughts you placed there earlier. They are keeping them safe for another time. You do not need to pick those worries back up tonight. They do not need to climb into bed with you. They can stay where they are, on the shelves, in the box, outside the circle of rest. Your only companions in this bed are your breath, your body, and a gentle awareness of this sanctuary. Let your eyes in the inner scene soften on the window once more. The moonlight is steady, bathing the snowy fields in silver. The trees stand as dark silhouettes, peaceful and unmoving. The snow continues to fall in slow, delicate patterns. You might imagine that each snowflake is like a soft thought of reassurance. Landing gently on your mind. Cooling the heat of anxiety. Soothing the places that have felt inflamed by worry. You do not need to capture each flake. You do not need to focus on any single one. You can simply let them fall and trust that their quiet presence is enough. Now slowly, in your awareness, begin to draw a connection between this imagined attic and the real bed where your body is resting right now. Feel the pillow beneath your actual head. Feel the real blanket or sheet touching your skin. Feel the true contact points between your body and the mattress. You can imagine that the comfort of the attic is flowing gently into your real room. The warmth of the stove becomes the warmth of your covers. The softness of the chair and bed there becomes the softness of your bed here. The quiet snow outside that window becomes the quiet of the night around you now. You do not need to choose between the two. You can let them blend. The sanctuary in your mind and the space where your body lies, working together to hold you. If it feels right, you may whisper to yourself inside, I am safe enough in this moment to rest. I am allowed to stop overthinking now. I am supported by this space, inside and out. Your breath continues in a slow, natural rhythm. In and out, like gentle waves on a very quiet shore. You have come a long way on this journey tonight. From tension to softening, from racing thoughts to quieter, slower patterns. From feeling alone with your worries to feeling held in a sanctuary of your own making. There is nothing more you need to do now. No more images to build. No more steps to take. From here, you are going to be gently supported by simple, soothing affirmations. You do not need to repeat them perfectly. You do not need to pay close attention. You can let them wash over you, like that soft stream in the distance, or the continued snowfall outside your window. They will be reminders of what you most need to know. That you are allowed to let go. That you are allowed to rest. That there is a sanctuary within you that remains, no matter how loud your thoughts become. Take one more slow, unhurried breath in, and a long, complete breath out. Feel your whole body now. Heavy and relaxed. Held by the bed. Cradled by the night. You are ready to drift. Into a deeper state of rest, where gentle words of safety, ease, and resilience can carry you the rest of the way into sleep. From this point on, you do not need to follow every word. You do not need to stay alert. You can allow my voice to become like a gentle stream in the background. You can drift in and out. You can let your awareness rise and fall. The way waves drift in and out along a quiet shore. if you fall asleep while these words continue, that is perfectly all right. Your deeper mind has already heard what it needs. Your body already knows how to rest. These affirmations are here to support the part of you that is still listening. To reassure the part of you that has been holding on tightly. To remind you that you are allowed to let go. You do not need to repeat them out loud. You do not even need to repeat them in your mind. You may simply let them wash over you, drifting by like snowflakes through the quiet night. If there are any phrases that feel especially comforting, you are welcome to hold on to them. If others do not land strongly, that is all right. You may let them float away. All you need to do is rest. Breathe. And allow the words to come and go. Now, as you continue to lie here, deeply supported, deeply held, these affirmations begin to flow. I am allowed to rest now. I am safe enough in this moment. I release the pressure to fall asleep. I give myself permission simply to rest. I am letting go with ease and grace. I surrender to this moment with trust. I am resting deeply in mind and in body. My heart is steady and at peace. I am held in a cocoon of safety and warmth. I am attuned to my quiet inner sanctuary. I release everything that no longer serves me tonight. I am supported by the quiet strength within me. I am nourished and restored with each easy breath I take. With each exhale, I set down what I no longer need to carry. I am centered, balanced, and steady enough for this moment. I am grounded, rooted, and safe. My body knows how to relax and restore itself. My mind is learning that it is safe to rest. My nervous system is sinking into deep calm. I am anchored to and supported by the earth. I am cared for by something larger than my worries. Life is bigger than this moment of anxiety. I am capable of moving through hard days. My mind and body are inherently resilient. With each breath, I surrender a little more. With each breath, I come home to myself. With each breath, I soften my grip on worry. With each breath, I invite peace to stay. If I wake in the night, I can return to this sanctuary. If my thoughts rise again, I can meet them with kindness. If anxiety appears, I can remember that it is trying to protect me. I can still choose rest, even when my thoughts are loud. I am allowed to be imperfect and still deserve rest. I am allowed to be unsure and still feel safe enough. I am allowed to have unanswered questions and still sleep. I am allowed to let go even when everything is not solved. My breath is a gentle guide back to the present. Inhale calm. Exhale release. Inhale softness. Exhale tension. Inhale safety. Exhale fear. There is a quiet strength inside me that has carried me this far. That strength does not fade when I rest. Rest makes that strength deeper and steadier. Tonight, I allow myself to be refilled. I am letting go with ease and grace. I surrender to this moment with trust. I am resting deeply in mind and in body. My heart is steady and at peace. I am held in a cocoon of safety and warmth. I am attuned to my quiet inner sanctuary. I release everything that no longer serves me tonight. I am supported by the quiet strength within me. I am nourished and restored with each inhale I take. With each exhale, I am freed a little more. I am centered, balanced, and steady enough for this moment. I am grounded, rooted, and safe. My body knows how to relax and restore itself. My breath is guiding me toward deeper rest. My thoughts can move to the background now. Sleep can move gently toward me. I am anchored to and supported by the earth. I am cared for by a benevolent universe or by life itself. I am capable of meeting what tomorrow brings. For now, I am allowed to let tomorrow wait. With each breath, I surrender. With each breath, I come home to myself. With each breath, I feel more held, more supported, more at ease. With each breath, sleep comes closer. If any thought tries to pull me away, I can notice it gently. I can place it on the shelf in my attic sanctuary. I can return to my breath and my body resting here. I am allowed to stop overthinking now. I am allowed to soften my grip on every worry. I am allowed to let my mind be quiet or noisy without judgment. I am allowed to receive this rest exactly as I am. In this moment, I am safe enough. In this moment, I am held. In this moment, I am gently drifting toward sleep. In this moment, it is more than enough for me simply to rest. If I am still awake, I rest in this sanctuary of calm. If I begin to dream, I drift deeper into peace. If I wake in the night, I know I can return to this feeling. My inner sanctuary is always here for me. I am letting go with ease and grace. I surrender to this moment with trust. I am resting deeply in mind and in body. My heart is steady and at peace. Now, there is nothing left to do. No problem to solve. No thought to chase. Only this breath and the next and the next. Let your awareness soften. Let your body grow heavier. Let your thoughts blur and drift. Sleep is near. And you are safe enough to let it take you. Gently, quietly. All the way down into deep, healing rest.